Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Dragon Master, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're continuing on Starfield. Starting a little bit early today to try and make up for the early finish last week. Wasn't feeling well. And just wanted to try to make some more progress today. Maybe try to figure out the... Oh, what are they called? The outposts? Like the mining outposts and stuff like that, and maybe set some staff there so that they can continue to get me materials and stuff so I can upgrade weapons and my ship and armor and stuff like that. That all sounds really cool. I only just realized that there's like you can custom build a ship or something like that, so that seems like awesome stuff to happen. Yeah. Let's see. We were on a moon, and we... I think we took care of some claim jumpers that turned out to be ex-military or like disillusioned soldiers or something like that. We took care of them, went back to the lady, got stuff figured out, and then we got on the ship and left. And that's where we ended. We are officially a ranger, something like that now. Hello, Nano Gamer. Welcome. Yeah, hopefully, to be fair, I don't understand this game a lot either. There's a lot of aspects to it that are in the ether. That you kind of just have to know by osmosis. Canada, Bolivia, got a bunch of international people coming in. Cool. What was I talking about? Talking about... Dang. Oh. I was a ranger, or I am a ranger. That's right. So we met some guys who were trying to rob a bank, and then that failed, and then they were taking people hostage, and then that failed because I talked them out of doing that. It was naughty, naughty people. And yeah, I got a job with a new faction. They're like law keepers, like space law keepers. They have like dozens and dozens of planets to keep in order, keep lawful and stuff, and there's only like maybe 10 of them, including me. So that seems like a poor distribution of manpower. Lynn, haha. Now I know your Twitch username. Sweet. Hello, hello. Michigan. Federation of Planets. Yeah, that could be it. That could be a Kai. Kai or Cal? I think it's Cal, actually. Anyway. Let's continue on with the, can I? Oh, that's right. Everything requires another button hit after you select it because it was ported from console. That fucks me up a lot. You have to select a thing and then do a keyboard command to actually do the thing that I want to do with it. Okay. Are we... Wagner Farms. Yeah, this is where... Okay, so we didn't take off then. I thought we took off. Minor detail, doesn't matter. Hey, Rookie, how's it going? Let's check our quests. Do I have to do these? I don't think I have to do these. Oh, I do have to do this though. Let's do this. I haven't looked it up, but what's the whole deal with the McDonald's thing? It's like an anime, like, tie-in or something like that? I have no idea. Hey, Miss Winter Soldier, welcome. Oh, I'm carrying too much again, aren't I? Much too much. Damn. I need to find somewhere that I can consistently sell my shit.
Your ship's not half bad.
Keep your eyes off my ship.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Too many people have tried to steal it already. Alright, let's just get here. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, let's not die. I'm centered, you're right. And not in the spiritual way. I'm just covering up all the gameplay. Sorry about that. Keep the camera like that. No, I can't do that. That's disruptive. It's distracting. I want to see my giant forehead in the way. There's the thing again! We talked about that last week. Now, like, most of these sets of stairs, specifically this style of stair, that have... There's a little ledge right at the bottom that you can't immediately climb over at certain angles. Like, it just stops you dead in your tracks until you, like, just barely peek over, and then, like that. I was holding down the button for, like, a full second, and then I popped over the edge of it.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit.
Difficulty breathing. Let's take off the helmet. Which helmet? Can I not wear it? There. Okay.
It's really an honor.
Oh. Doesn't help. Yeah, it is an Amos Burton kind of clone. Damn, where's the stairs? Oh, it's here. That's right. Talk to me before I pass out.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive.
I'm gonna pass
That's
out.
a job well done.
I'm like choking and sputtering. That's funny.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't
Kid
know
Anime.
if Miss Wagner is truly safe.
Hey, Phenom.
What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Made them corpses. Yes. Yes. Oh man, I really want to say this, but this is probably... Damn, that's just...
You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided.
Sure.
Corpses are easy to make.
Why are you in
Convincing
shadow?
Somebody to do right is much tougher.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That
still
thief could
choking
probably tell us a lot about
and
these
not-
men you ran into.
There's something else.
I haven't caught my breath
They
yet.
were dressed in
apparently.
Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
I know, right, Phenom? It's like he doesn't walk around at all with like 170 kilograms of weight on his back.
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn
The
unlikely.
one guy was really young.
The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
Great puns in chat, guys. Forehead shadowing. I'm proud of you, but I'm also disappointed. I'm still joking.
Hell, it's our only lead.
Well, I said it was our
The
best.
Hopetech factory
Also
is in
our worst.
Hopetown on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope.
I could have said it that way.
president of Hopetech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective. So we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hopetech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy.
It sounded like I was
Work
like
with the other Rangers. Find out what you
choking
can
down
about
like
those
an
men
insult
on
or something.
Terra Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible
Son of a
connection
bitch.
with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting. I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to
Jujutsu
expect
Kaisen Season 2 won 9 Crunchyroll Anime Awards, including Anime of the Year. Interesting. Yeah, there was a bunch of good anime this year. Hey, if you jump through the air, you don't waste as much stamina.
If you're looking...
I was looking for the exit.
Once we head through those gates, the Asta will start hunting us down pretty fast, so beware.
Where is a good... Oh boy. Surface map. Where's the trader? wish this showed actual, like... like a satellite view. Something. These dots are very nondescript and very unhelpful. It's a cool, like, interface, but can we... we have buildings or something? Also, leaving the map view, I haven't found a good or quick way of doing it.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very
Any paperwork you can file to is here to show commercial use.
Consulate building. Is there a trader down here? This looks like a trader square kind of thing.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. Be good enough.
Okay. Keep it unholstered is what I heard. Can I?
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
Are you a trader?
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker.
That gun is fancy
and I'll
back there.
report you real quick. Got it?
So is that one. It looks like it has a grenade launcher under it.
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind. Don't
Only
make
there
me
was some
regret this
way.
now.
Dang, they have some fancy... That's... oh, that's not as expensive as... I thought it was 23 or 22,000 or something. It's not that. That looks cool. Accuracy sucks, though. Oh, what does that look like? That looks like one of those folding pistols. Oh, shoot. Like a Kel-Tec pocket or something like that. It's like a 22 pistol that like folds up into a credit card sized package. It looks like the suppressor, the slab suppressor, is just the texture is jammed into what looks like a bird cage flash hider. Doesn't look like it belongs at all. But it looks cool. A zapper. I need, like, a good gun. Yeah, it totally is. That's just, it's a some kind of recoil device, or it's a muzzled, or it's a ported muzzle. And then just down here, it's just jammed. Yeah. Totally not supposed to be there. A muzzle device. That seems lazy. I just wanted to look at it. Damn it. I didn't want to buy a crappy Grendel. They're like a buyback or a sell. Is that the one I have equipped? I did not know I had all these. Stealth Equinox. What does it do? Shoot invisible light? Stealth lasers. Is it silent? Thing that always bothers me about like laser beams and stuff like that, it does so little damage compared to like a traditional ballistic. You're right. You're right, Odin. Or 01 DNS. My bad. So this does physical and energy damage. Particle beam pistol. And this is just energy. Why does this one do so much more energy damage and it's a pistol than this and it's a full-sized rifle? Is it like a sustained beam? I don't know. I need to try all these out. I'll sell the rescue axes. I have an incendiary rescue axe that looks cool. The Deadeye I want to keep. That looks really neat. Elegance has... If I had somewhere to store that, it would be cool. But also I feel like I'm getting too many guns. They need to just get rid of. That's the one I have. Okay. It just... Oh my gosh. Fucking hate this menu system. It was on this, right? And I had moved my mouse here. Or rather, I should say, like... I don't want this, but... Say, like, I clicked this and sold it, right? My mouse had not moved at all, but I wanted to sell the modified Nova Light, and I clicked again, and instead, it sold the one that was highlighted down below, the Stealth Equinox. That's what it did. And I have no idea what I sold, and... Doesn't look like there's a buyback. So that's just gone because reasons. It's frustrating. See? I'm I'm like moving the mouse, so it's not like a pixel movement thing that it's sensing. When you see big discrepancies between similarly tiered guns, it's likely because one is set to full auto and one is semi-auto. You can mod them to change that. Well, it should be the same damage per... You know? Like if I'm firing a gun full auto, it's still shooting the same bullet. It's just shooting more bullets quicker, right? It shouldn't decrease the damage. Better than throw down. Oh, you're talking about something else. I thought you were talking about like the menu thing being a pain in the ass. This is cool, but don't have the ammo for it. And it seemed really inaccurate when I used it. Probably keep that. That's important. I don't know if I love that. I'm constantly running out of ammo because it does so little damage, even full auto. I'm gonna get rid of that. There's also, I think there's a bunch of different kinds of ammo, but they're very similar. Like I sold the other gun, but there was like a 7.5 millimeter and then there's a 7.77 millimeter. Just so they have metric measurements and imperial. I figure by this time, like 1,000 years in the future, they would have standardized measurements for those kind of things, and we would have stopped using a terrible and broken and outdated imperial system. So a .43 caliber ultra mag and a 27 caliber shouldn't exist, probably.
Sure, Laredo. Just so you know.
Let's see what guns she has. Oh, dang. There was a buyback. It just wasn't there. I didn't think it was... yeah, I didn't think it was there. So I did sell something to her and I could have bought it back. But I didn't know how. Probably that one. If that's something that I... Ooh. It also uses the 6.5 millimeter, which I go through so quickly. Dang. They're really proud of that one now. Sold her for like 500 and now it's like 10 grand. That's ridiculous. Almost their most expensive gun now. Oh, okay. Now these are ridiculous, I guess. Okay.
Need something?
Nope. Now I'm underweight, so now I can... Right? Am I underweight? Am I not underweight yet? Oh, I am. I'm just... so out of shape, I guess. Immediately started breathing hard.
Don't worry, those walls are solid.
You know what
Ain't no ash to get
makes me
in.
nervous about these places? You see under the boards here? There's a void under there. So if you just slightly glitch through this platform, you're trapped under there.
If we saved at least 10% of the down payment, Galbank could loan us the
Got a freighter coming soon.
Sure.
No time to talk.
Be a dip to Galbank for the rest of your life.
Like, why? You can see, like, way under there from here. Why make it hollow underneath all that?
Talking about? I'd be fine with it so long as it's in the same system.
That's such a weird thing. Oh, is that the bottom of the planet?
Oh, man.
I can see something down there that's like a different kind of texture or something. I don't know. I just like finding all the holes that they left behind. Am I liking the game? Okay. It needs more.
Stow our stuff fast
Several
and
things.
get out
It
of here.
needs, honestly,
I'm anxious to see the stars
needs more
again.
simplicity in a lot of the systems, I think. Because they don't explain... Oh, dang, I should have sold from my ship too. There's so much shit in here. There's so much shit. I need to sell this stuff too. Going back. There's a lot of systems and mechanics in this game that have just a lot of depth to them. And they're not like, I don't feel like they're explained
You have a nice day now.
clearly. Also, the stamina situation is terrible.
Outlaws? Ashta. I'm sure I got what you need.
Sell. Sell from ship inventory. Dang, I got a bunch of them. Sell all. .56% accuracy. Wonder what that's based on. Only deals in weapons. Okay. Good to know, though. Also, my stamina does not regen when talking to someone.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC and having a tough time of it. Do you have any word?
Howdy.
I just got a quest from that guy. I got a quest from her.
Going all the time.
I think.
This
Unless
place
those were
sure
the
beats
same.
living under the boot.
People, if my shift goes long again, my bro is gonna kill me.
Hope Aquila has been treating you
Have a
well.
good one.
No time to chat. I'm busy at the moment.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Hello there.
Interesting.
Private sector. That's where the...
Hey, you're like one of those guys. Like the guy that I have back at the place, right? What it looks like.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
The hut.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially bagging.
Where's the hut you speak of? Is this the hut? This must be the hut. Ship services. Yeah, that's it. So what can I do to my ship? There's nobody in here. Oh, there he is, hiding in the
Some
dark
work done?
corner. Why are you back here?
What can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Ships? Plural? TB cannon. So it fires lead slugs? Is that right? I don't want to click it because that's probably going to try and buy it. Autocannon. Interesting. What's on there now? Okay. This one better? Less hull damage, less shield damage. Not better. Why is the max power being lower or worse. I don't understand that stuff enough. Upgrade the shields. Upgrade the reactor. I feel like that's good. Okay. Modified my ship. I spent like 12 grand in credits, maybe?
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay. Then why is that an option? You have ships
I'm sure
for
you can
sale?
find something you like.
Damn, I should have checked this first. That looks expensive. That's freaking huge. A lot of shields. A lot of gravity drives. That looks cool. That also looks pretty neat. It's like a train. Huh. You have a lot of ships here. That's cool. Know what things do now. I'm gonna stick with mine because I already don't understand it. I don't want an expensive thing that I don't understand. Hello. Hello, raiders. I missed a raid a little bit ago.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Yes. Costi? Costi? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone.
Anything I can do for you?
Just,
Good to see you.
Getting the ropes. Still. A few hours into the game, but still learning the systems and stuff like that. Let's see. Where am I headed? Headed here.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Where was the, Where's the distress message coming from, I wonder? Are you under distress? I'm still coughing. I think this was the ship, right? Actually, I'll just board. Find out what's going on. Oh dear. Oh, not that. I'll try this. I should also put on my helmet. Oh shit.
See? That's why we get along.
Just repaired that and then like left and got back on my ship without talking to them or anything. That would be funny. Like, who fixed this? Ow. Climbing a ladder is so arduous. How do I get off? How do I get off the ladder? What did I do? I swear I hit that button so many times. Okay. Heyo.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together.
It's just teasing.
I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits.
Also, did I crouch on the ground in front of her?
Ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Or am I leaning on the opposite panel?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship.
What's causing the pain?
Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
What about my pain? I'm still coughing. Favors are better than money sometimes.
Don't need to ask for that. I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. Always.
That's how it should be.
Are you gonna shoot her? Where? Barrett, where are you? I swear. Like, the conversations in this game with the side characters are so fucking disjointed. I always know that I'm in a game after talking to someone, because it is so just like that. Like, he was standing right here beside me, looking at me. I was looking at him. He pulled a gun, and then I popped out of the cutscene, and he's not fucking there, and he runs up behind me. He's gonna knife me or something. Alright, so I fixed the landing gear. Fix whatever's in here. That was easy. Huh. I have to stop moving before I can activate the ladder. It takes so fucking long to climb a ladder. Okay, when you reach the top of the ladder, it just automatically... Nope. Okay, good. That's the way to go. Just drop and mantle.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Okay, cool. Back to the ship.
Hey, you need something?
Were you guys having a conversation? Sorry.
How are you, Dusty?
Didn't mean to push you out of the way. Definitely feel like after watching you play on PC, it was definitely better for me to play on Xbox. Yes. I 100% agree. Somehow, this game was not... I mean, it's not somehow. Like, this is probably... I'm trying to think of another port from console to PC that feels like this. I can't think of one. Like, just the control setup and stuff. It like moving around and then having to click a different button to like set course and stuff, rather than just using the mouse cursor for like everything. It's weird. Oh my god. I have to undock first. I can't set a course while I'm docked. I just want to set the course. I'm not fast traveling. Undock. All right. Now may I set a course? I have to find my mission again. What are you doing? As long as it's spotted to the course, I don't need to see the planet that I'm traveling to, I guess. Very strange sequence of events that you have to, it's just... It's not strange, I guess. Like, you would have to do those things normally, right? It's just uncomfortable to have to do those things. Oh, you're just shooting already. Okay. Unlock. Unlock. I want to shoot. Oh my gosh.
Wrong place, wrong time.
It's really frustrating. How do I... There we go.
Try and escape.
I don't want to escape. I want to shoot you guys. what's in your treasure here. Oopsie. Came in a little hot. Okay. Lung damage? Bonk. Okay. Do I? I do it again. Okay. I wish I didn't have to go to the map every time, and I could just like
Welcome to Freestar Space.
grab jump.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
To the place that I wanted to go, you know? Alright. Is this the place that I want to go? Probably, right? Is this like a repair bay? Oopsie. I don't like that. Oh. That's not where I wanted to go. I just want to go to the place that I want to go. And a bunch of different steps to get somewhere. Act 3? I'm not in Act 3. Somebody else. My bad. At least I hope I'm not in Act 3. Haven't done like hardly any of the main quest stuff.
Selling the ship?
Let's find out what Hopetown
Getting a new
knows.
one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Can't sell Constellation property, right?
It's you. I can hardly believe it.
I didn't realize that clothes actually made an impact. You know, I don't need this many weapons. Don't have the ammo for that. That's probably fine.
Oh, excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
What do you want?
Seems like Hopetown sprang up out of
Deep
nowhere.
breath.
But it is really hopping, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Spit it out.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
What?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard boring job just blow up in your face?
No. It definitely didn't used to be a miner.
That's not helpful.
Sorry, lady.
So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special.
Sure.
As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
What was...
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Where did you ditch it?
I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
You mean fraud? You know I'm like a cop, right?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
I figure a tracker is just like a bounty hunter.
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. Listen, I just call, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
Sure.
You are the
For
best.
my damaged lung.
This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Alrighty. Now I
Yes,
go in
what?
here. What?
Howdy.
That was such a stilted howdy. Someone who's never said howdy in their life said that line. Howdy!
Hey, as dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? I buy
Look
you a
at
drink.
me. Ah.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty.
Still looks like he's looking like right over the left side of my head.
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something.
You didn't check.
I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I
Uh-huh.
figure they're in the markup. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something
Sight
don't
unseen.
sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not.
There's only 4 that I need to persuade? Okay. It might not be whoever hired him. It's likely. But...
It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing.
Oh. Coughing. Give this a try.
Bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Okay.
Okay, hello.
That was easy.
I feel sick. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
2,500 credits, not bad for 5 minutes of just talking to a guy.
Pardon?
People would talk to each other. The verse would be a lot better place. All right.
You made it. Those outlaws
Indeed.
didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nope.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came
they
in
kept
from
saying I was
Aquila.
running.
The marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case.
Realistically,
I
I
was
was
surprised as hell to learn about the
chasing.
starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I'm sure he's in a meeting.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't go through metal detectors.
Hopetech is the everyday working person's ship.
He's on the Council of Governors.
Oh, you're talking at
Council
me.
oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around
Keep an eye on your valuables.
pretty much
If you
everyone
can't
in this
protect
town
your
owes
own,
him for
you
their
don't belong
livelihood.
here.
Can't begin to imagine
Wait,
the kind of pressure that must
you
be.
endorse
All I'm saying is try to show a
self-policing? And your security? Not a place I want to be.
all the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office at the top? I guess being above
You just need to passion, creativity. You know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
Stop right there, criminal
I guess
scum!
I could offer double shifts. It'll push
You
payroll
violated
pretty
the
high,
law.
but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe. That's a decision that's
hearing-
got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about
Skyrim
the
and-
scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal.
Oblivion
and I don't
voice
mean
actors.
a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, Dan, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
Dang. Dang it, I want to talk to you over here. Where are you going? Oh, I'm sorry. I messed up your drawers, didn't I? I'm gonna explode out of there and like hit him in the face and he's gonna go flying through that window or something. Okay.
Let's get on with it. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen.
You look like a
right
little boy.
out of the factory. Justice must be done. And
Especially
the
with your hat
sooner
pulled
the
down
better.
way far like that.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home.
It's confiscated.
Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief
evidence.
found. and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind, hmm? Perhaps I expected too much. You are just a deputy, after all. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Maybe you should work on your security staff. Because they think that if you can't take care of your own, then you shouldn't be here, Mr. Hope.
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
You're making strong claims about my other benefactor.
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened.
In the building.
And not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
They didn't see anything. They didn't even see the ship leave?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
It was you.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
No way I'd want to be in your shoes, Mr. Hope. Having all those people depending on me, I don't think I'd sleep at night.
I'd be
She was staring at the back of his head like there was a spider crawling up it.
My share of sleepless nights. The thought of seeing these people go hungry as well. It's more than I can bear. A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information.
I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
No, they're depending on you.
Can I get a word?
I hate you. You're gross.
Enjoy your visit to Hopetech. If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
You want to talk to me in here? Awkward.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the train.
Oh my gosh, Barrett. Stop bulldozing people through conversations. Now you're just creepily staring at me from behind her ear. Oh gosh.
Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following.
That he hand-fed me.
Guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
One time after construction began.
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. It's not about need. In this line of work, it pays to use every resource at your disposal. Don't let pride get in the way of good judgment. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out.
I wasn't really paying attention to
there.
that last option.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Hey,
It's pretty narrow.
need help with anything?
Pretty narrow who was responsible. Where did he go? Okay, good.
Jetpacks
a
are
cool
the more
model ship.
traditional solution.
No metal detectors. Unless I'm forced.
Never good comes from them.
Excuse me?
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when something.
Where are you walking? You are a strange person.
Just keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us. Workers like to play hard here.
NPCs are weird in this. Even more weird than usual for a Bethesda game.
Just here for a chat?
We work here.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. Going to Neon, huh? Let's go there.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Okay. This is a floating station?
The city's hostile wildlife is outside the walls.
Oh,
Neon's
walls.
hostile wildlife is certainly within them.
Oh, it's the water base. Interesting.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Up there? That's cool. I wonder how they solved the storage problem. Getting huge amounts of radiation, aren't I?
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
I thought he was gonna run.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go! Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Yonik's gotta come through for me. Come on.
Not sure if those Varun Seleks live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
If half the things I've heard about this place are true, then you should listen to him.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent. Good.
Yeah, we definitely won't cause trouble.
Yes.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to them or don't, it's your call. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
What is it made of, like clay or something?
Come on.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Yeah, I saw. I'll talk to you, Barrett, at some point.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, he would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank.
What were you gonna say?
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
What?
keep it moving.
Okay.
Hey, Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, so I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hopetown ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Neon is nothing if not fishy.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just
One must
hear me
be
out,
innocent
okay?
in order to claim that.
I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Sorry about your brother. Debt isn't worth a life.
Well, on Neon it is. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
It's so bad. Why don't everyone do that? Dang it, missed my jump. Can't go prone. Darn. Damn.
Got a minute to chat?
Gotta be a way to get up there. Oh well. Barrett jumped up there too.
What's new?
Alright.
Shanna.
Kind,
right?
of course.
You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff all...
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Still cheaper than buying it at the
It's
Astor
a mood.
Now,
You feel me?
this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the name. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me. All love.
What's up?
Dang it, this chair.
Great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
Hey, he wanted to come.
Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Interrogation? Who's interrogating anybody? I just need the information that you have, and I'm going to question you until I get it.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I don't expect you to answer them.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You
should
just
have
said
asked
nothing
when
you
took
did
the
put anyone in
contract.
danger.
If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. Maybe I can make an exception. Yeah. I hope so.
Damn. I need this one now, don't I? I was hoping for a 3. Like a green 3, but I'm not gonna get one.
I do understand.
Ah, sweet.
I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hopetech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
That's suspicious.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah, for this being like a completely lawless and anarchic planet or settlement or whatever, she's very, like, morally minded, you know?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Got on my word.
Try velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Dang.
Good?
Huh. Interesting. It's just a drink. I thought it was a drug.
You want the good stuff?
Well, I mean, alcohol is a drug, right? Just depends how you use it.
You want to head to
Take
your
a
forum
break.
after work tonight?
Let's chat.
Nah.
Never mind.
I'm feeling
Sorry.
a little burnt out.
Thinking of something else. Yes,
How
Captain.
about hitting up the rooftops?
What?
Watching lightning hit the span.
I have
You know,
plenty of supplies for your
actually
next
sounds like a
expedition
good
in store. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
You bring the chunks.
It's a date.
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment. I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
I hope he only has one thing in his inventory.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But it has not always been easy. But I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. You won't find another store like mine on Neon. So please...
8 years.
I'm sure we can make a deal.
What do you have? Well... So many. So many. I hate not having resources. That actually seems kind of handy. Those environmental protections are pretty cool.
Dusty. Dusty.
I'm in his face. I was in his eyes there for a little bit. It's disgusting. Get back to my ship. My oxygen does not replenish very quickly at all. Oh my gosh. I'm not even running. I'm just walking. This is running. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. I need to fix... It might be... No. I have an affliction. Okay. But I don't. What kind of affliction do I have? Excuse me. So it doesn't tell me what affliction I have. Used for treating afflictions. But I don't know what affliction I have. Treats infections. Treats burns and frostbite. What's this mean? I mean, it was stolen? It's infections. The afflictions are. Uh-huh. How do I find out what affliction I have? Because affliction suffered 2. I have no status effects. Any symbols on the HUD? It's a very minimalistic HUD. So there's my ship, there's the city, the compass, planet that I'm on, my CO2 and O2 levels, my health, my weapon, and my ammo. That's it. Hey Tess, how's it going? I'm just gonna get to the ship.
You might want this. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Hey there.
Transfer resources. How do I expand my storage?
Hello, Captain.
Oof.
Glad to see you're back at one.
Maybe I can use a shit ton of this, I don't know. Is that lightning strikes? I said weapon engineering. These are all blocked. that, apparently. Spice. Okay.
That barely took any time to make at all. Wild. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
I need to figure out how to get all this weight out of my inventory first. I feel like I've made a huge mistake. I didn't realize all that shit was so fucking heavy. Oh wait, I have skill points. Only 10? Damn. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Okay. I'm gonna die. It's like 10 kilometers.
Do you need me for
kilometers.
Something?
Meters. It's 1,000 meters, right? Okay, 1,000 meters. I was like, 1,000 kilometers would be a bit more.
I've been thinking a lot. Got me pretty in this. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Oh, skipping stuff.
It was surreal. honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there.
Terrible?
But the message was garbled after that. Precisely. And as a tech person, you also know that style of encryption was prone to error and rarely used outside of academia. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset. No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law
dialogue and
owes me a
stuff. It's
favor.
just repeated
I need to
main
pay in
dialogue.
advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. He knows how to navigate archived and redacted legal documents, so he'll look for anything to do with Irvin on Gagarin. If those documents are protected, he might have to pay to access them. Might need to grease some palms. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know,
really cranks up my ADHD when they say things over. Or like,
even though I know I can't.
The same information but rephrased.
Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything. Hey, when you're not busy, let's
We
chat.
just did.
I'm all ears.
Okay.
Go ahead. We have time to rearrange things.
Okay. Damn it. They're so heavy. Fucking let me click something else. Stuck on control rods.
Right. No worries.
Where's the rest of my... Oh, there they are.
How have you been? Nice to see you. I'll take that from you.
I need like 2 more crew members.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the shit. Bye!
Have something for you.
See you, Light Shadow.
Have something.
Good night.
Hey, how are you?
Is mining on the schedule today?
Where are my other 2 crew? Oh. No. Talk to you. You!
Hey, how's it going? Here to shoot the breeze? Need a hand?
Yes. Dang.
Catch you later.
Oh, pardon me.
Where's your dad?
Is that your stomach or mine?
Need to find her dad and unload a bunch of shit on him too. Let's see. All roads lead to Aquila City. Would it be too nerdy if I built a house that looked like the inside of a sci-fi spaceship if I ever win the lottery? I think that would be really cool. Thing about that being, like, if you ever decide not to live there anymore, it's immediately an attraction and a place to shoot like films in and stuff. Like probably not like purpose use, like a lot of I need something to increase my health, otherwise I'll die. Like purpose use for like an actual film or something like that, but like indie content creators and stuff could, I'm sure, do something with that. Eat a whole stick of butter. Yum. I thought that said super glue paste kit at first. I was like, huh, there's 10 health. I'll eat it anyway. But it was not. Dang, I should have used that. Fuck. Always forget that this is a thing. Well, I've gained some health. And my stamina has not regained at all. The gun I have, it's shoot, what is it called? Elegance. The grip and this portion of it really remind me of the pistol that Harrison Ford uses in Blade Runner.
Hey, deputy.
Excuse me.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Just let me drink in peace.
I'm walking away. Stairs are so far.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
But I mean, realistically, it would be the same pressure as like ambient existence on a planet, right? Right? It boggles my mind. Like, I get if you're on like an airliner that doesn't have as good like pressure regulation and stuff, but it has to be airtight.
So, yeah.
I don't know. Unless like the pressurization of a ship or a suit is much higher than that of like ambient pressure.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time.
It's not a good time.
Speaking of which,
it's just loud.
Do business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using.
Hey, Lewick, how's it going?
Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
And you want to go to Neon? That's your dream? Doesn't really seem... logical.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, man. You might have a higher rank, but you're not superior officer. Man.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back.
Am I sitting?
Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hopetown? Guess we're done here.
This is the only way.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hopetown? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. All right. How can I help? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben
when I
Armistead
walk up to him standing and he's sitting,
I'll send him an update on the situation.
Shrinks me as soon as I go into the cutscene, which is uncomfortable for me.
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation.
So
Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket.
Make him feel
uncomfortable. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
So why are we going?
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Yay.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Want this?
I don't think I want to carry anything right now, Barrett. Sorry.
My family was on vacation.
I was ready to work again. I'm so good. What is?
Exactly, Pina.
Hey there.
It's always weird when NPCs like talk to you in such a direct way like that. I'm not running. Just walking.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
It needs more cargo space, because if I can carry more than what this ship can carry, that's ridiculous. In my humble opinion. Oh, I thought you were T-posing for a second.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Maybe because I don't have my skills. Heck. Science. I wish... Like, I understand to a point, but I wish melee weapons weren't so overpowered early. They give 2.5 times more damage bonus than the other kinds of weapons, and they get a damage reduction when using them, or rather a Yeah. You take less damage while wielding one. I don't know. I've never super liked melee weapons in RPGs and stuff. So I guess my hope would be that all weapon types would get the same bonuses. That makes sense. That's right. Because I've for sure killed more people than one with a pistol. Let's see. There is another mission. It's a... Oh, not that one. This one. Fine.
Have something for you.
Hey, Lara. I still play some. It's been a bit since I've played. I've been into other games here and there. But yes.
All right.
Can I... Okay.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila.
Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way.
And he found a tiny little patch of
before,
nothing
Raylar.
on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Collecting contention mod? Yeah. Yeah, it actually, like, I think about a month ago just got updated for, is it 0.7? Is that the update we're on now?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Well, at least you could narrow it down than the entire planet.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
No, I understand what you mean, Raylara. It's a challenge to find a group or just a single squad of people who everyone is roughly on the same page as far as what they want from the game.
Kilo City.
There's
feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Went the wrong way. There's quite a few people who play it just to fart around, which
sometimes working at this branch almost feels like being at a private museum. So many remarkable things stored safely inside.
Oh, out of the vault. If that's the the desire for.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
I could have just used.
All right, let's see.
All right.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. You gonna be like this the whole way?
Just fucking tell me.
I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? You're not wrong. It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying.
Damn it, there's not a single. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Look, I'm done talking.
This is so frustrating.
We'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going. Let's get going. I wouldn't say
finally
no
do
to an
this now.
upgrade.
All right, you're taking all of these, all these, all these. All right, now I'm finally underweight again. Oh my gosh, took my whole fucking crew. Whee! This isn't Stardew sandwich.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Ever wonder how the Crimson...
Well, well. Sam Co finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
Can I skip?
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it.
Can I shoot him?
I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
I mean, just...
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Oh, dang. It was a two-shot burst.
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry?
I'm shooting up your
You're not
house.
getting those maps.
Because I'm bored.
Full stop.
The family drama that he won't tell me about kind of tipped me over the edge.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing.
Okay, Vin Diesel.
If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something? Give me a sec. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? Less time she's...
That's fair. I don't know what I was thinking. I just wanted to get the objective and away from this other annoying old man. There's a lot of annoying old men in this.
I'd appreciate that.
Savor the soap opera-ness. I don't like this kind of drama in games.
Okay. That's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy.
All right. Should look for possible places that it would be, right? Probably not going to be in the kitchen or anything. Oh, it's a digiframe. So futuristic. We have those now. I'm guessing it's not findable until I talk to him and distract him or something. Maybe. Hey. Nice. A safe. Or something. Oh, they're in there, aren't they? You son of a bitch. That's why.
What is it this time, Constellation?
That's not my name, asshole.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Well, Sam is a co.
Not liking your attitude.
And I don't like your face.
You really believe that, don't you? Oh my God. You're serious, aren't you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Fuck out of the way. Damn it, I didn't want to steal that. Oh, you could drop a bunch of stolen goods in his house. Damn it. I'm not trying to steal shit, I'm just trying to wreck shit. Alright. Come on, Sam.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same
Is it really
outlaws who held
alien
up
when we
Galbank.
came to their planet?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence, as the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Alright.
Have what you wanted. Now off with it.
I wish they would actually break. Wish anything would actually break when you shoot it. It's a little disappointing. I was trying to break all of this shit. That is very far away. So let's go back to the ship.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out. You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Space? Dude, we're in space now.
Problem?
Word to the wise. With a stretch. Expense. Sorry. Spaceport.
Hi. Excuse me.
Hey there. Take care of yourself.
No.
Gang. Yep.
I don't want to talk to you. I thought you were an NPC.
You
I mean, you are an
here?
NPC, but
You mustn't be huge.
you know what I mean. There's a horror movie called The Alien. Yes, exactly, Wiser.
Dad, have you
Sure.
ever tried
Why
a
they're
horror?
right. It's in the middle.
No. Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it?
Here we go. What? Do I have to walk there? I have to walk there?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. Stay away from this.
Okay. I thought it was in the middle of the frontier. Like, we have a ship. Why can't we fly there?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
A stranger. Can't do this alone, Annie. I don't know. Help us, thank you. I'm sure he'll help us. Stranger, come here.
Which one of you is named Annie? There.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Is it? Or are you? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
You mean...
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy.
So you're a snitch.
Because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, cause I was. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. Aquila City is just crawling, and it's up to us Rangers to...
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping...
So, how do you guys know?
You can help us break it all open. Because they're dumb. I give security a whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them. Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Mr. Sneed's an idiot.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that.
Assistant
And
to
we found
the
out
assistant
that the thief
ranger.
breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Sorry, Sam.
You really got through with it.
Needle mosquito, Mom. Needle mosquito? It means cool, Mom.
That's so far to walk. Do I really have to walk there? Not like a gate or anything. Looks like a gate.
So we're gonna have a house bomb?
Don't even think about leaving the city. Asked out there, and they are no joke.
Whatever, dude.
Been warned.
I have to run so far. The mission is I have to go to this cave that these bandits are operating out of to find one of the artifacts. But unlike every great explorer ever, I have to go there before I can travel there in my ship. So like Magellan plotting around the globe, I must swim first, and then I can take my ships there and plot a map. Jeez, you look like a crazy man just chasing after me. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry. Looks like once he catches up to me, he's gonna like bite me or some shit. You're shooting.
All right, this is Shogak territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Can I climb the rock? Can I not climb this rock? Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no kidding, they're not friendly.
Wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running.
I don't know, but you better not get spotted.
Leave before I make you. Now.
Don't
This place ain't for the likes of you. Now.
get spotted.
Leave before I make you. The likes of you. Get out now. For the likes of you.
People are real.
Before I make you.
Jogging robot.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Now. One over here.
Things are getting interesting.
meds, don't I? Let's see, aid. Perk plus. That doesn't heal me. Ugh.
This feels like old times.
Actually, probably change my weapon.
This is my favorite part.
Taking so much damage. This sucks. I'm probably just gonna die here. How am I still getting shot? I'm completely behind a rock. I'm just getting suppressed. I might just be getting suppressed. No, I'm getting shot for no fucking reason. Fully behind that rock. Shit pisses me off. Climb. Where's my guy? Sam, are you dead? think Sam's dead. I'm about to as well. I've discovered this location, right? Did it? It looks like it. Go there. Buy some health kits. Maybe some more ammo. And then go back there, kick their asses.
If you're looking to stay,
Where do I buy health kits though? Yay!
Sure, outlaws, Ashta, those. You see them all.
Ammo. By 39, huh? Gonna get a Ventura's? Let's see. What ammo does this take? 43 Ultra Mag. Okay.
You ask me? Trap? Okay. But if you...
43 Ultra Mag. Wow. Okay, hopefully that helps. Now... the hitching post. I hope you have some med kits or something.
Welcome to the hitching post. Not quite opening day. See for yourself.
Aid. Damn. Exactly what is advertised. Well, I do respect the accurate advertisement. Trade authority. So I can go in here and just buy stuff.
Aquila City is bustling. Do you have business with the trade authority? Now you're speaking my language.
Aid. Nothing.
The trade authorities always... You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
Okay. Don't believe so. I think I kept all the aid stuff on me because I had so little at the time, and now I've since burned through it. Also the Enlightened. Doesn't really seem where they would sell medkits. I wish... Here's another thing. I wish the surface map was actually a fucking map and not just fast travel points. Where, like, I could see, okay, here's the trading district, here's the bar, here's the bank, here's that stuff. Medical at the bar? there wasn't any medical stuff at the bar. Unless I just ignored it. This isn't the bar. Where was the bar? Over there. Talking about this bar, right?
You're welcome. The hitching post aims to be the best. Take your time.
Bourbon. Pilsner. More beer. 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 Whiskey. Beer. Whiskey. Beer. And that's it. Oh, I see. The Rock. I guess there's stuff in here. People to talk to.
We got a lot
The
of
left
bars
of the
in
front
the
door.
city. All class joints.
In here? Infirmary.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Ah.
So you get in a scrape. Okay. Damn, Deb.
I'm nearly
You're
dead.
lucky to be all in one piece.
I know. Dang, that's expensive.
Hold still now.
Okay.
Okay, Ranger. That.
Done.
Have a look.
Medical supplies. Med pack. Gosh, those are so fucking expensive. Snake oil. You're literally... I'll buy it. I was gonna ridicule it
I got a feel.
because it's literally snake oil. However, it says treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. I think that's why we keep coughing. Maybe.
And this ain't the last I'll see of you.
It did a thing. I don't know. Now, let's see if I actually discover the location and I can fast travel back. If I can't, I'm gonna be real upset. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel there, but I'm for sure 100% watch. I will fast travel back and I will be in the middle of like 4 guys and they'll kill me instantly. Oh. Nope, I'm just on the other side of it. Okay, never mind. Hopefully all those guys didn't respawn. Used a bunch of ammo killing some of them.
Something's close.
Damn, they saw me instantly. That's so annoying.
Let's get high.
There's no way to steady your aim? Like holding your breath?
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
It's not. Alright, I'm gonna push. so annoying that I can't mantle things easily. Come on, Sam. Help me out.
Never mess with Co.
Dang it. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Gonna push with Sam.
Time to tango.
Damn it. Stuck. Fuck me.
Isn't working, at least not neat enough.
Dang it.
Damn it! It's payday.
Okay, time to switch guns. How do I do that again? Not that way. That way. Gonna raid this later. You nearly got shot in the face. Does that update all of them? Just that one? Probably just that one. Oh, all of them. That's cool. Did you kill him? Or her? Sam? Benzene. Cool. Condoms. I know it's not, but the wrapper is very reminiscent.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
You know you're my cargo hold, right? Get your pick. Hey, they are still dead. I'm overweight. Again. Lowered it. Oh, actually, do I have a skill point? Yes, I do. Sweet. Seems like you can find those everywhere then.
Like this should be swarming without.
Damn it, Sam. Nice distraction, I guess.
All you.
If we can modify some shit. Oh, damn. I didn't even know I had that on me. Oh, hell yeah. Lawgiver. Where's the lawgiver? Lawgiver. Ooh. That's pretty cool. 50 cal, huh? Got another one of those. Are you locked in? I'm shooting the fucking bars.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
With our bullets.
Damn it. They're gone.
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors?
Sure, I'll just fucking... Oh, right. Sphere. Hey, I didn't get knocked on my ass this time. That's good.
Fine. Let's get going. You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
That's the plan. Oh wait, what was that? That was one of those little floating thingies. I thought it was a... What? Missed a huge chunk here on the ground. And a bunch of this. guessing the 3 dots and the fact that it's like gold is like really rare. Cobalt. Nice. How much of this shit? Side tunnel?
You might be able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
I have finished. Oh wait, no I haven't. I was like, we've literally just mined for like 15 minutes, dude. What's this? Trowel. Bricklayers, huh? I don't know what that was. Oh, gas mine. Well, I just picked that shit up with my bare hands. So you could like sneak past them then. Did you pick? I didn't see that before. Glad I snuck back through. Okay.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco
Your
in the
subtitle
flesh,
says
and
you're
he's
Shaw.
peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
How about counteroffer your life? She does have a very cool, fancy gun. And I have very little cover.
Kill them!
It'll take more than that. Boss, it's the Ashta.
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Shoot everything? You're seriously pushing me out of my own fucking cover. Oh my gosh.
Afraid your time's coming up.
Let's talk about the cool gun now.
Hit the deck!
But you have plenty of ammo. They're apparently not aggroing you. Interesting.
Guns are overrated. Get some blood pumping, huh? Got my arm. Just hold it together.
Oh, they oh my gosh. This thing is so inaccurate. Okay, now I'm hitting him.
Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Now you guys come back. Oh my gosh.
Got to mess with the code.
On my right. In front of me.
Dead. Just
You're not too sharp, are you? For a sharpshooter.
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
Damn. Where is Shaw? Oh, she died early. Okay. Dang, she had 3 modified guns? All right. I'm gonna have to run back because I am encumbered. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, that looks cool. I don't know what that does.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Ah, dude. You've been with me the whole time. Cheese, Gromit! Yoink. Yoink.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really.
Well, they messed with me, so they were trying to make it dying. Promised I would loot this place after killed everyone. I'm back. Eat, eat, eat. Sandwich. I think that's totally looted now.
Looks like a smuggler den. Warren nest? Or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
No shit. Man, we better be careful. Wiser. I really have to hold back. I did for a while just pick up everything, because beginning of Bethesda game you never know what's going to be useful for like recycling or anything like that to like break down for its base materials. So yeah, I was quickly over encumbered. Very quickly. Dude, don't aggro that. I was lucky that it didn't see me. We were running straight for it. Over encumbered. Such is the life of a pack rat. You know, I realized not long after I got the medkits, I realized why I didn't have any anymore. And it's because I was so over encumbered for so much of the game and through combat and stuff that I would be sprinting and using up all of my stamina and then getting hypoxia. And slowly dying, and I'd be like, oh, I'll just heal through it. Well, I used a bunch of medkits that way. He's not over encumbered, but his inventory is completely full. So I can't ride him. Guess I go to the gate. It regens much quicker if I don't go into the red. Good to know, I guess.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor. I've been trying to organize something.
Listen, no offense, but I'm sworn. Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you. Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Akita City's always healthy.
Ugh. So close. No, you can move, it just hurts you a lot. Like basically as fast as the stamina bar drains, your health drains if you get all the way into the red and keep going. Especially if you're sprinting.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Sure.
That's how I burned through a bunch of my health kits already.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa,
That would be nice, Otter.
would have given me a good
That would be so nice.
But I think he would have liked the man
You know.
everyone too.
Having all the crew do jobs on the ship would be cool as well. Let's see. Where are we going? We are going Damn. Wait, the lodge. That's right. Not the one that I was thinking of. Yes. Land. I'm pretty sure some of the suits allow you to carry more weight. Maybe like 15% more, something like that.
Captain, may I be of assistance on your ship?
Family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that. Just, what are we building here?
A Dyson sphere.
Picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
You spend a lot of time in space.
All right.
We sure do.
Skill point available, huh? I wonder how far I've run. Oh no, it was this one. Damn. I need to run much further.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Captain, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health.
Yeah, it wasn't always in good
Cora doesn't
health.
get too much underfoot.
All right. That's where I'm going to end it for the night. Started a little bit early, ran a little bit over.
It's been quieter.
Just wanted to make sure I got some extra progress going because I started late last week and I had to end early because I was not feeling well. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out and talking and chatting and all the subs and Prime subs and everything like that. Much appreciated. It really does help us out a lot. And ooh, yes. Enjoy that, Wiser. Enjoy the reactions. But yeah, I am not sure what all has been announced yet, but Aaron and I are probably going to be changing up some streaming days here shortly, probably next week or the week after. So keep an eye out for social posts announcing stream schedule changes. Ooh good or ooh bad? Are you kidding me? Have you seen the show? Oops, bumped my mouse. Did you guys ever watch the show? No, it's fan-fucking-tastic. Gosh, everybody should watch it. So good. Anyway, thanks so much everybody for watching again, and see you guys next week at least. Bye.